color. Vibes.
So, what have you found?
You don't smell it?
I smell horses and... Oh, Lord, is it me?
No. It smells like seaweed. Come on.
Wait! We need to talk!
Not now. The sea's right there.
Hugo! It's important!
Yeah! Give me
Hugo!
all your money.
I hope you didn't tell him about
You'll
your dream
never
and
catch me
everything else.
alive.
Hugo, come back! I don't want to play!
And I don't talk to chickens.
Oh, is it that hard for you to be nice, you little... Oh, at least you look better.
Amicia, we're here.
Hugo, you didn't answer.
Let's go. We're not here to enjoy the view.
Tell me where we're going first.
To get your boat, I know someone.
Who?
A smuggler. Discreet chip. Fast. What you need.
Great. More felons.
Jess, get used to it. This is your life now. So if you want to get to Lacuna after the mess you've made, it's that boat or a 10-mile fucking swim.
I can't wait to get on a boat.
Huh. You see that? That is the right attitude.
That is the right attitude.
It's too high.
Jump! I'll catch you.
Woo!
Hey, careful!
Thank you.
Fine. Can't you wait for me?
You're not light. Your sister feeds you well.
I love eating. Hey, look down there.
Stop going so damn fast!
He's the one sprinting. Slow down, Shorty. We have wounded.
How considerate.
Wow, there's so many. Is it a bird army?
Looks like it. And I say you should sound the charge.
Can I? Monsieur?
If you want, just stay in view.
Come on, soldier. Charge!
Charge!
If we had more like him in our ranks, we'd have pushed back the English a long time ago.
What do you know of war?
I was a knight back then, in Guyenne.
Oh. We're from Guyenne.
'Twas a waste.
It was.
Hey, did you see my charge?
Yes. They won't come back soon.
I could be a soldier.
No doubt.
Oh, I don't think so.
One day he'll be big enough to choose.
We'll see. Looks quiet.
Someone lives here.
I don't think so.
I would live here, right in front of the sea.
It has to be a seabird.
A seagull?
Probably. And now it's yours. Here.
I love seagulls.
We call them laughing gulls here.
What?
See? You're turning into one.
Come, let's go back.
Here we are.
Don't tell me that's your boat.
Of course not. But it leads to it. See that pole? There's a rope on it. Hold the boat from there while I push on my side. You think you can do it?
Not sure. I might break.
I'll help you,
When you're
Alicia.
ready. Good. Keep going.
Oh no!
What?
Get back!
What the hell? Oh, shit! Shit!
They like you, it seems.
They almost got me!
Yes!
You're sick, goddammit!
Oh, come on. Fine, let's clear the way.
I could make them move.
Last time it didn't end well.
It's not the same. I can do it.
Yes, let's try. Go easy, all right?
Yes.
All right, they're really obeying you. How do you do that? Where did you get that from?
Let's go then.
They won't follow us, right?
I don't know. How appetizing do you feel?
Hungry bastards. No offense, Shorty.
So this leads to your smugglers.
Yes, it's a shortcut.
There are rats in your shortcut, you know that?
Yes, which means less soldiers. And we have the boy, no?
Lord, I don't like this.
Uh-oh.
What? There are millions.
Happy now? We're crossing anyway.
Great.
Don't be scared.
Really? Hey, Shorty, they obey you. Just send them all into the sea.
I can only control a few at a time.
Oh, great. Hey, What's that stuff? You used it against my men.
Alchemy. Secret recipe.
I don't want a recipe, I just hope it holds.
You'll see. Stay close!
I'll live.
Get up! Now!
Understood.
Oh, quick!
Sure.
All right, look. The caves keep going on over there. That's our path.
So that's a shortcut to you?
Yes, well, with those rats, I say we go back out.
No! I'll lead the way. You follow and obey.
As long as we make it out alive.
This will help.
That tiny stick.
Just follow. Stay close to me. We're going.
I'm trusting you here.
Hey, don't squeeze. It won't make me go any faster.
Sorry. We aren't relaxed right now.
We've done this a lot.
Well, I don't envy you.
Here we are. Easy.
That's the word I was searching for.
You really don't like rats.
Nobody does, Shorty.
Oh no.
What? What is that?
It's a nest.
Oh, don't tell me we're going in there.
We are.
We shouldn't.
It's that or stay here. A cart. Your smugglers must have abandoned it.
I really don't see why.
All right. Take a breath. Let's go.
It's going to be horrible, Amicia.
Come on, even the boy's scared. You're sure about this?
I'm sure there's no other way. The cart's light will cover us.
I'm not ready for this. The stench. What is that thing? Makes my skin crawl.
They make it from things they catch.
Like people.
Bloody hell. You said you lived in Requiem. It all started there. You
I didn't do it on purpose.
You started this?
He can't do anything about it, all right? We're stuck with those things just like everybody else.
Ah, this is the hell we all deserve.
I wanted to stop.
We'll get to Lacuna. We'll cure you.
That's crazy. So you've already seen all this?
Yes. Our first house was covered by it.
This is what hell looks like.
It's only one version of it. We've seen many others.
As have I. Never like this. big is that thing?
It could be huge.
Through here, I think. Careful.
Shit!
Oh no!
They're coming for me! I need light, fast!
Wait, I'll do it!
Come on!
There!
Yes!
God damn! Pieces of shit!
You alright? No bite?
I'm good. Except I'm stuck and they're looking at me like I'm a piece of roast meat.
Hugo, we should leave now.
What? Why?
He's dangerous.
So are you. And I'm even more dangerous. But we need him.
Hey! I need you down here!
Alright, fine.
Misha, look! The yellow crystals! It's the Pisanguis!
You're right. It's back. Arno!
Ah, finally!
There are yellow crystals near you! Break one off and throw it to me!
All right. I'm ready. On your go!
Perfect! Won't work alone though. I need to add it to something. Make it volatile. Saltpeter, maybe? Here! Odorous! Let's try it! Arno! See that high ground with the crank? When I move the rats out of your way, you run for it!
Yes, whatever! Ha! You sure about that bait?
He's right. The ground looks funny.
Yes. I'll try something else.
I can't join you. I can't get to you now. I can't get back to you. Ha! You sure about that bait?
He's right. The ground looks funny.
Yes. I'll try something else.
Ha! You sure about that bait?
He's right. The ground looks funny.
Yes. I'll try something else.
Misha, look! The yellow crystals! It's the Pisanguis!
You're right. It's back. Arno!
Ah, finally!
There are yellow crystals near you! Break one off and throw it to me!
All right. I'm ready. On your go!
Perfect! Won't work alone though. I need to add it to something. Make it here! Odorous! Let's try it! Arno, see that high ground with the crank? When I move the rats out of your way, you run for it!
Yes, whatever! I can't get to you now.
It works!
Yes! I don't know what that was, but you saved my skin.
We're not out yet! What's that crank for?
No idea. We could try it.
I leave it to you, Arno.
Let's go. Looks like something you could use, no? With your crossbow magic.
Amicia, you could shoot this plank with your crossbow. Maybe it could work with the odorous.
Let me see! Oh, quick!
Understood.
Should hold!
Tell me...
All right, let go.
Let's go.
Run, Arno!
You bet I will! What the hell? There's something sticky on the ground!
It's only blood. The remains of their prey. And something they secrete, I think.
Don't worry, it's not dangerous.
Are you joking? I'm burning these boots!
Come on! You're almost there!
Bloody, rotten crap! I'm here!
Yes! Feeling alive?
I've been in 100 battles. Looked death in the eye about as many times. But these little turds, they make me feel like a fresh recruit.
Now you're trained.
You're the patron saint of optimism. So, do you have any tricks left to keep us going?
No. I don't see anything to shoot at. And I have nothing that would last long enough.
No, we're getting out of here. Wait! I know! Shoot one of your flaming bolts at my shield.
What? But it will burn!
Does it look like it cares?
All right. I'll do it.
I felt that. Good. But when you're ready, quick, please.
Let's go!
Oh, we're doing this. Mark my words. Out of the way!
Yes, shoo!
Look at the cowards crawling back to their holes. That's it. Fall back before the might of the wall.
See? You're getting used to them.
Yes, they're scared of you now.
Bloody hell. My arm feels like it's aflame, though.
But you're the wall.
And this wall has taken enough blows, Shorty. My body is as battered as my shield.
Ooh.
That's war for you.
We're nearly there. Hold on a bit longer.
Oh, I'll hold. That's what I do. All right, enough.
Did you get burned?
I wouldn't say that. Just a good sweat. Let's keep going.
Jump down! Go!
Will do.
Let's see what can be done. would make things a bit easier.
Oh! Is it the big wreck?
It is. We're almost there. Her hideout is on the other side of that boat.
Her?
Yes, Sophia, the sea scorpion. She's the leader.
She sounds scary.
Less scary than those damn biters.
We'll see when we meet her. Come on, one last effort. This boat's going nowhere now.
Look, its name was here. We can't read it.
Yes, this hull has kissed a lot of sand and rocks on its travels.
Imagine to lose your name.
Well, rename it.
Can I?
Sure. Why not? I think it deserves it.
I name it... The Survivor.
It looks like one, yes.
Well, nothing's totally dead till it's completely buried.
Let it rest then. It's earned it. Come. So, these smugglers, how many are there?
A bunch. Scum she gathered from all around the Mediterranean Sea. Sophia's their lighthouse in the dark. They see her as a saint.
Is she? A saint?
Oh, no.
Try as hard as you want. You won't get me.
It's a big boat.
Nothing! You're sure there's still people in those rats?
Stay low.
Soldiers.
Yes, soldiers. I'll get rid of them.
No, I'll do it.
Still don't trust me, eh? Go on then. I'm watching.
They're on a smuggler hunt, despite the rats.
Told you. The Count is on a mission to clean Provence.
It's madness. Now!
Get off me!
Oh, it's a big boat.
Nothing! You're sure there's still people in those rats?
Stay low.
Soldiers.
Yes, soldiers. I'll get rid of them.
No, I'll do it.
Still don't trust me, eh? Go on then. I'm watching.
Oh, boss!
Got it.
They're on a smuggler hunt, despite the rats.
Told you. The Count is on a mission to clean Provence.
It's madness.
Is Sophia called the sea scorpion because she stings people?
Her boat's called La Rascas. A local fish with poisonous stingers. Also known as a sea scorpion. Can't wait to show you how I do it.
It's not a contest.
No, but it might be a necessity.
Get up, now!
Sure.
I always knew something was wrong with rats.
Quick!
Understood.
Bastards really seem to like me.
Wait to show power.
It's not a contest.
No, but it might be a necessity.
Boss!
Will do.
They're on a smuggler hunt, despite the rats.
Told you. The Count is on a mission to clean Provence.
It's madness.
after that Rastcast. A local fish with poisonous stingers, also known as a sea scorpion, so...
Oh!
Pretty sure she can sting too.
Up, now!
Got it.
We're on the other side of the wrecks. Where now?
That torch, down there by the wreck. It's there.
Good.
I hope Sophia's still there.
What? Why wouldn't she be?
Oh, she's pretty unpredictable.
No. She has to be. Get down there!
Understood.
Yes, we're here.
I'm scared she's a scorpion.
Oh, come on, it'll be fine. Through here?
Yes, a discreet way for discreet people.
Water.
The hideout is just at the end.
No. No. I'm scared of the waves.
Oh, come on. It's just seawater. Look.
She's right.
But
Hugo,
it's
please.
deep.
I'm tired. Just think of your island.
But there are waves.
We're almost there. Can't you argue later?
Don't you start too. I'll take your hand.
Enough.
Scared.
I'll carry you all the way and that's it.
All right.
Good. There you go.
Lord.
Is that high enough for you? Look, you're not even touching the water.
Yes.
Well, every day can't be easy when you're that small.
Depends on the day.
Are you still scared?
No.
Now you know why they call me the Wall.
Because you're like a fort.
Exactly. Nothing gets past me.
And your shield looks like a wall too.
How's it going back there?
It's all fine. Now that he's calmed down. Well, thank you, Arno.
Yes. Thank you.
Time to meet the sea scorpion. I know you like to lead, but I'd better pass first.
Well, be my guest.
It's me, goddammit.
Let him pass.
Oh no. Even those rot-eating rats didn't want to.
I've had help.
Look at that. I like the new crew.
This is Amicia and Hugo. The small one has potential. The big sister still needs to be tamed.
Try that.
You see?
I see you left your mark on her already. Don't be ashamed, sweetheart. It suits you. What do you want?
Your boat. We need to go to Lacuna. No questions asked.
We're done, Arno. The Count's army is on our back. And thousands of rats are shitting on my doorstep. This place is over. I'm disbanding the crew.
Then, come alone. Sophia, you owe me.
All right, then. The call of the sea it is. I need some time off. Who cares? One thing, though.
Go on.
If you ever hurt her in front of me, I'll kill you.
Deal.
By the way, the Count's men put my boat in dry dock.
Oh, the call of the sea, huh?
That part is so true. I need a word with my crew. Go ahead to the village. My boat is there. I'll join you.
Sure. Let's go.
So, it's that time of year when you quit everything.
I'm afraid it's for good this time.
Sure. We'll play jacks and wait for you to come back, as always.
It's raining a lot.
Yes. Must be a heat storm. You see the light? It's the lighthouse from the fisherman's village. Sophia's boat is there.
Are we really going to sail in this weather? Damn road!
Stay here.
What are you doing?
Hey! Stop!
Now you've done it. There's another one coming.
So what? I'll take care of him. Say the word. Command and I'll execute.
Lord.
At last!
He's all yours, Arno. Well done.
It's what I do.
I can see that. Careful with the drop here.
Yes.
Shut up. The sea scorpion.
Arno, take care of him.
Come here!
Your best friend.
Not really. I'd say we make good partners, but not good friends.
What does that mean?
We work well together, but we want to kill each other after a while.
That's a shock.
this one!
You there! What are you doing?
Sorry, losing was not an option.
Who's it?
Stay focused!
Wait.
Come along. Up. On my way.
You still think you can catch me?
got killed! Over here! Don't let them escape!
What do we do, Missy?
He's all yours, Arno.
I'll be quick! You weaklings have to team up on Wake up!
With me now! The best you can do!
I know you found them!
Hurry!
They saw us!
Why do we care about smugglers? Those rats are killing thousands!
I'm not even sure the Count knows how serious this is.
Arno, go after this one.
Come here! I was meant to.
I can't see anyone. What's moving
What's
there?
making that sound?
Better take a closer look. Leave it to me. Same as before. Forget it.
We hate each other.
Climb up.
Intruders here! Cease!
They're coming!
He's all yours, Arno.
Saw you drop down! Stop right now!
Arno, go after this one!
I'll be quick!
Up we go. Come on. Up. Arno, take care of him!
Ready to fight! Yeah! It's you and me!
He's all yours, Arno!
Let's fight! Yeah! I'll be quick! Yeah! You've lost!
We need to jump down.
All right.
Climb up.
Yes.
This place is getting worse than Guienne.
We're making good progress. How's the head?
Fine.
I like your new hair.
Thank me.
Oh, please.
The rain is getting worse.
It's just a storm.
Let's hope it calms down before we get to that boat.
Let's hope we get to it in the first place.
It's bad luck, I tell you. It's just a boat.
It's called Le Rascasse. That fish is bad luck. Everything's bad luck with you. Come on, keep patrolling and watch your ass.
We're getting close.
Rascals. It's a funny day.
We got company. Here, I see them.
Alicia!
Arno, go after this one!
Back off, you rats!
Let's kill the bastards!
He's all yours, Arno!
With me now! We've got trespassers! They're way down there! You! Don't you move!
Arno, take care of him!
Here you are!
Someone's around! Search the area!
Those soldiers are a disgrace.
Your men are no better. Lawless scum, nothing to be proud of.
That's mercenaries for you.
Will do.
There.
He's all yours, Arno.
Those soldiers are a disgrace.
Your men are no better. Lawless scum, nothing to be proud of.
That's mercenaries for you.
Doing all right over there? Still alive in there? Hey. I'll find who did this. It's them! Well, look at that!
Arno, go after this one! Up we go. Looks safe.
Yes, it'll do.
It's there! Amicia, can we go see it even without Sophia?
I don't know, Hugo.
I can take him. Get some rest. It will be fine. We'll be just there.
Set the rats on him if he's not nice.
Yes!
Don't be so happy when she says things like that.
Open up! Open up!
Got you! You got nowhere to run! And the Count doesn't lead you along!
Are you alright?
No. We just met, and I already owe you.
You don't owe me anything.
You don't make the rules.
Fine, we can be friends if that helps.
Let's try. But you'll end up wanting to kill me too. Caught your breath yet? Ready to go?
That's the Raskas, right?
The one and only. I hope they didn't ruin it.
Arno, where's Hugo?
I'm here! It's amazing!
What are you doing outside? Get in the cabin, you're soaked.
Yes! To the cabin!
So, how do we get this thing into the water?
Go and lift the anchor with Amicia while I check the route to Lacuna. It's the crank at the prow.
Leave it to me.
Yes.
It's not light!
It's an anchor. It's made to anchor.
It's stuck!
Sophia! I think they've blocked the anchor!
Oh, bastards. Go to that pontoon with the crank. It controls the chain.
Bloody rats. Can you do something about them?
I'll look.
holding up?
Great! This boat is great! That cabin is great too! Look at all the things!
We'll look when we've left.
On the other side of the ship, Amicia.
The damn fish stuck on a trapdoor.
Too many rats down there. So, that's the Raskas, right?
The one and only. I hope they didn't ruin it.
Arno, where's Hugo?
I'm here! It's amazing!
What are you doing outside? Get in the cabin. You're soaked.
Yes! To the cabin!
So, how do we get this thing into the water?
Go and lift the anchor with Amicia while I check the route to Lacuna. It's the crank at the prow.
Leave it to me.
Yes. No, it's not light!
It's an anchor. It's made to anchor.
It's stuck!
Sophia! I think they've blocked the anchor!
Oh, bastards! Go to that pontoon with the crank! It controls the chain!
Bloody rats. Can you do something about them?
I'll look. Food's ready.
Good shot.
Safe to go. Sophia doesn't seem to like you much.
It changes with the wind, but she owes me either way.
What for?
For not killing her when I was ordered to.
I see.
That chain is blocking the anchor.
Come on!
There's a counterweight with the lock.
I can break it then.
Arno, I need a hand.
All right. We're almost there. Your brother will soon see Lacuna.
I hope he will.
pull this anchor up and set sail. He likes you, so you should know. Hugo's dying.
What?
His blood is poisoned. If there's a remedy, it's on that island.
Then let's make sure he gets there.
Oh, he will.
Alicia, are we leaving?
Hey, what did I say? Go back inside the cabin.
Yes, Captain.
Let's finish with this anchor.
The anchor's up! Great! Now hoist the mainsail together on the upper deck.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Aye, aye, Captain.
Let's get up there.
We're so close.
I'll take port side.
Right. I'll take the other one.
When you're ready.
What are you doing?
Trying to fix what those bastards, bad men, did.
I think they're bastards too.
Shh, that's a bad word. Accurate, but bad. Got it?
Yes, Captain.
We're doing it! We're leaving this place! What? The sail is not deploying on my side!
Well, it should.
Sophia, come!
What now? Crap! Those assholes tied up my sail?
Then let's untie it.
We don't have time to go up there.
I could try to cut it.
Yes! Get on the starboard pontoon. You'll get a better angle. Just don't damage the sail.
What's going on?
Nothing. Get ready. We're leaving for Lacuna.
Lacuna? We're really going to Lacuna?
Look!
She'll do it. She's...
Amicia, quick! Amicia, we're sailing! We're on the sea! For real!
You all have a death wish in this family, or what? It's all right. I've got you.
The sea's so quiet. Nothing but the horizon. Enjoy. So, it survived the fire?
Yes, it would take more than that. It survived Spain, Burgundy, Guyenne. Well, barely that time.
That's where it broke?
Yes. The only time it failed to protect.
You?
No. Someone I shared my coat of arms with.
Oh. I see. It's a sad memory to keep then.
Some memories don't want to be let go of, child.
I think I know what you mean.
Hey, you two! The sail's pulling port side. I need a hand.
Go pull the rope on the other side. I'll give you some slack on mine.
Understood. It was so good to sleep. Got it! I just love this. It's good on my side. Arno?
Me too.
Well done!
Herbs and unguents. The one she gave to Hugo worked well. I hope he's feeling better. Such a nice bed. Our captain has good taste. The Mediterranean Sea. Lacuna should be somewhere here. This one? Or this one? That smell. Incense. That's amazing. Animals. Maybe from Africa? Looks like Hugo played with them. Hope he didn't break anything. Hey. It must be great to pilot this thing.
It's worth all the other troubles. Come on, take it.
Oh,
Go on. You won't crash into anything. So?
it's amazing.
It's the sea you feel. It's freedom.
Thank you for taking us.
Thank Arnaud. I'm usually not so kind.
Oh,
He's a bastard, I know. He has reasons to be, deep scars. Not that it excuses...
Amicia! Amicia!
oh, duty calls. I'm sorry.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Amicia, come! Look! There's something there! That's it! Lacuna! It's exactly like in my dreams. Thank you.
Whatever's there, we'll find it together. Island explorers.
Yes! You know, it's not important if I die.
What? What are you talking about?
The Magister Vaudan told me I'm going to die.
God, no, Hugo, I'm so sorry. It won't happen.
Don't be sad. I'm happy to be here. This boat is the best, and I like Sophia. And Anna, even if you don't like him.
Sorry. Just wanted to say, we'll be preparing to make land soon. I'll need your help. Just come see me when you're ready.
Yes, sure. I'm happy to be here with you. I can't see the continent anymore. Mother, Lucas, I hope you're safe.
Woohoo! Prepare to board!
Hi. All right, people, come.
My turn!
I'll stay. I'll fix a few things here and I'll join you later.
Fine. We'll take a tour while it's still light and find a place to sleep.
Sounds good. By the way, this land is under the Count's law. Be nice. See?
I see.
Welcome to Lacuna. This is for you, my child. We're so honored by your presence.
Thank you.
Looks like we have a new king.
Good King Hugo.
That's right. During the brighter days, all children are kings. Just like the Child of Embers who watches over our island. Your presence is a blessing because you are the future, just like him. For he'll deliver all of us from the darkness. Please, enjoy the festivities.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Wow. That's a pretty good start, no?
I wonder what the church would think of this. They seem successful.
Pray that we're successful. Well, Come on, Your Majesty.
We're in my dream, Amicia. It's the most beautiful place I've seen.
It's very beautiful, yes. But now we need to find whatever called you here.
Welcome! The market is just up the street. Plenty for you to see.
Let's go, quick!
Yes.
Do we need to unload more?
Later. I'm exhausted.
Me too. This year's market is crazy.
Hey, wait. So I heard of this dream and, well, I'd like to help. But first I must know what you're searching for.
All right. So it's a bit strange, but... Well, go on, Hugo.
Yes! In my dream, I woke up on a beach, and I was sick and scared. But a big bird came, and I followed him. I thought I was dying, but the bird showed me water that healed me. And there was a huge tree, too. And that's where I wake up each time.
Good. So, bird, tree, and water. Could be anywhere. But I guess it's a start.
We can ask at the market. Come on.
Oh, it's amazing!
So many colours. And perfumes.
Amicia, can we ask people about my dream?
You shouldn't tell them that it's a dream. And don't ask too many people. You never know.
Yes. I'll ask.
Fresh fruits! Straight
Hello,
from
sir.
our mother's garden.
Would you...
Is there a magic pond here? With birds and trees?
I'm not from here, you know. I just come for the market.
Maybe you have a bird?
No. Well, thank you, sir.
Anytime.
You're about as subtle as you are tall.
What?
Let's see the rest.
Perfect for the festivities.
Roasted pork's ready. Who wants some?
Bright fabric! Perfect to wear for the brighter days!
Hello, sir.
Hello. What can I do for you? Need any spices?
Maybe later. We've been told of a pond of water with healing properties. Do you know where it is?
Not a clue. But there are many ways to be blessed during the brighter days.
Good to know.
Is there a big bird on this island?
There's a few here and there. Maybe you'll see them.
Well, thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
No pond. Maybe birds.
Yes!
Oh, this year's festival feels busier than usual.
Olive oil, herbs, everything you need for your table. Fishes, big and fresh, straight from our port.
Still need flowers to throw at the festivities? Don't hesitate!
Ointments! Ointments for your bruises. 2 for the price of 1.
What's over there?
Goats!
Come, Hugo.
Yes!
We still have plenty to discover. Hello.
Hello there.
Would you know of a beach where we could find special birds?
This is an island, so the birds are mostly seagulls.
Not a bird much dreamed of, I'd wager.
They're bloody thieves, I tell you.
It's not a seagull. Let's go.
Hey, thank you, sir.
May your day be bright.
Yours too.
He knows nothing.
Well, he knows about seagulls.
Be patient, Hugo. All right, let's try and ask someone here.
Good work with the decorations, everyone. Oh, and if you still want to help, we need a hand with tonight's feast.
The dancers and musicians are now in place. The festivities are about to begin. Come!
Can't wait to see that. Let's go!
Oh, Amicia, can we go too?
Sure, sounds nice.
What's she called?
Lucinda.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
We've just arrived, and we heard about a beach with a pond not too far.
That's very specific. Anyone?
Sorry, I really don't know.
Me neither.
There's also a big tree.
Well, we have lots of big trees. You'll find some up on the plateau.
Thank you anyway.
Of course.
Why don't they know?
Dreams are tales of the soul, Pipsqueak. Not of this world.
We'll ask again.
Grandiose, my dear.
Should we be worried about the Count's army here? They look pretty quiet.
Different captain, different men, different land. Don't think so.
Good.
I hope there will be a dragon man.
I'd like to see a dragon man too.
Game of skill! Come try your skill!
Oh, a game!
Let's have a look.
Play for free! And maybe grab the Child of Ember's attention!
Good day. Can we play?
Sure, it's simple. Throw a pot through each crown. It's over when you're out of pots. Never shoot twice at the same crown. Understand?
Fine. Let's see how I do.
You'll win!
I'll judge you harshly if you don't.
Please, I'm trying to focus.
Yes!
Yes.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh no.
Good start!
Damn.
Oh, that's bad.
You could do it!
Well,
It doesn't matter.
bad.
Can't handle the
Thanks.
pressure. Not too good either.
You did well. Don't listen to him.
Anyway, let's go see the rest. All right, let's get to work.
All this wasn't in my dream. But I love this place.
It's all so dreamlike, yes.
Islands can be nice little havens, but they're fragile ones.
Oh, don't get gloomy.
Chance!
They're here. They must be about to start.
Please, stick to the rhythm, all right, Lucy? No improvisation. I sing for the Child of Embers, and he needs energy.
But not that much.
All right, focus, please. We're going soon.
Hurry up!
Last year was so great. You think they'll do better?
I know they've been rehearsing for months.
I hope they'll cross the main square once again. It's the best moment.
Who's this Child of Embers, anyway?
A local deity, obviously. It's St. John's Week on the continent, the summer solstice. So it's probably all about fertility and prosperity.
Is he magical?
He's a god. Pagan one.
Peaceful one.
Yeah. Oh, dances! We see dances!
I see that. You know how to dance this, Arno?
Do I look like it?
Oh, you never know.
I'd like to see you dance.
You're 30 years too late, lad.
I'll imagine it then.
The walk of devotion has begun. The procession is coming.
Amicia, quick!
Blessed be the Child of Embers. Blessed be the Mother.
They're here! Hello!
We're just in time.
Wow!
Say, would you like to bless them with flowers?
I just throw smack them.
That's it?
Like this? Blessed be the child! Wait! I'll bless the dancers too!
Hugo?
Blessed be everyone!
Oh, Lord.
It's done! Thank you!
Sorry about that.
Oh, don't be. He was true to his heart. Now they're blessed for many, many years.
You're a savage, Shorty.
Let's follow the parade!
Sure. Let's go wreak havoc somewhere else.
I like blessing people.
I really wonder why.
They're up there! Quick, quick!
Calm down. We'll catch up with them. Look, you can see our boat.
I wish Sophia was here.
She'll come. She'd never miss a pint of good ale.
Come, or we'll miss our singers.
Blessed is the
Blessed
mother!
is the Mother. The Mother is about
Blessed
to speak.
is the mother!
A crowd.
What's going on?
Where is she? She should have been here already.
Sorry, sire.
All right?
Yes.
You all know me. I'm not a man of words. Emily, your priestess, she will be here soon. She will open these brighter days with her beautiful words. The words of a mother. The mother of the Child of Embers. The child who protects his sacred land.
It's him.
From the rats of disease and war.
The rats.
No, wait!
Hey, what are you doing?
It's because it's the Count, Amicia.
We had a deal. Call your rats.
Wait, what? That was your deal? You saved me so he would murder the Count for you?
You survived. That comes with a price.
No! You don't take advantage of a child and call it a deal, Anna! We came all this way for him! You won't ruin that!
Fuck it. I don't need you.
No! Otto!
I knew it. I won't miss this time!
I'll take care of him. Catch the girl!
No! This is not our fight! Run!
The girl in the
Run, Hugo!
But Arno!
To hell with him! God damn it!
Stop!
Quick! No!
Hey, you!
Through here! Should have seen it coming. This is why you can't trust people, Hugo.
Nothing ever stays nice. It always turns bad. Always. Why?
We're going back.
It's too late.
No. Things aren't always nice, but you can change them.
How?
The way we always do. We fight. We stop Arno before he does more damage. We save your dream. We need a way back. A discreet one if possible.
What if Arno is dead? Or he killed the Count?
We'll improvise, remember?
Are we good at this?
We bloody are. We're in a stable. There has to be something. This door. The square should be right behind it. Locked. Locked, of course.
Look! Up there! We could climb and pass above the door.
Oh, it's too high. Let's find something to climb up.
Yes. Don't worry, I know.
Hugo?
I'm going to open the door. Don't stand behind it.
Here. Let's get that cart in place.
By the way, why did Arno attack the Count?
He said that it's because of the Count that his shield is broken.
Climb up. Up we go.
All right.
Good. Now, careful. What do we have here?
Watch for the others.
Let's try to follow them.
Found you!
No! Hurry! Get down!
The others are busy, but my bird's worth 3 of them.
A falcon! It's trained to kill.
Can you stop it?
It's too fast. Get me before I aim. We need to keep that falcon occupied. I'll try to lure it away. We'll move from cover to cover when it attacks. Get ready.
I know where you are. You've got nowhere to run. There! Attack! At some point! Quick!
Together.
Fly!
Yes, we're here.
Let's get out, quick!
Oh, that was close, but we did it.
That bird was awful.
Now where's that damn Arno?
Listen. Sword noises.
Yes, quick! They're here. The Count's alive.
Can you stop him?
Shut up!
What do we do?
No! You fucking traitor!
You did this to yourself!
So this is his army? A girl and a boy?
No, wait!
Victor, stop!
Emily.
Don't get carried away. She helped. They're not a threat.
Of course, my love.
I'll kill you, bitch, Count! I'll teach you what it is to lose what you care for!
You've always been a disgrace to the knighthood, Arno. And you've been a pain in my ass for too long.
Are you all right?
Lock him up. I'll handle that later. So where do you know this beast from?
We shared a boat and had time to chat on the way, but I didn't know he was after you, sire.
Now, if you're not bandits, who are you?
Amicia. And this is Hugo, my brother. He's a bit afraid.
Well, don't be. There was more fright than danger.
These days are dedicated to life and peace. Would you agree to be our guests for dinner?
Are you sure?
Sure. Emily's right. You helped, you deserve it.
Come with us.
Hugo, come.
So, how do you like our terrace?
This is really your house.
This is home.
It's incredible.
Come inside.
They're waiting for us, Amicia.
Yes, let's go back. This place is amazing.
You'll have plenty of time to wander around later.
Yes, we're coming. Sorry.
It's big.
It is. And it's only a small part of the palace. Oh, do you fancy some dates before we show you to your room?
Dates? What is it?
A fruit, Hugo.
Can I?
Come on.
Sure, Your Grace. Please go easy, Hugo.
Yes.
I know this all looks pretty formal, but please, here I'm not Your Grace. I am the mother. I am myself, so be yourself.
Yes. During the brighter days, all the people of La Cuna are one, united around the Child of Embers.
So?
I love it!
Haha! A bon vivant.
Be careful, they're very rich.
So where are you from?
Guyenne. We fled the war and the plague. We came here hoping for a better life. And we heard of this island.
You were right to come here. Let's keep going. You must be tired after this adventure.
It's amazing.
I know. Can't wait to see our room.
Agnes, go get a room ready for 2, please.
Certainly, Mother.
She's her mummy.
No, it's symbolic.
And these are our gardens. My favorite part.
Splendid.
Finally, they cleaned the basins.
Yes, aren't they nice?
You're quite young for such a long trip. Where are your parents?
Mummy is somewhere, but Dad was killed.
By who? How?
Hugo.
Victor, don't be so military.
You know me.
Come next to me, Hugo.
Yes.
You see those plants? Most of them are not from here, but we managed to make them grow anyway.
And they look great.
Thanks to a lot of love and care. We are just like them, you know.
We drink water.
And we need a good soil, love and care. This land is open to you if you wish to keep growing here. But of course the big sister will decide. Right, Amicia?
Thank you so much. Those were kind and true words.
Let me show you something else. Victor?
Of course, my
Come,
love.
Hugo.
The land here is strong. The Child of Embers breathes life into it. We created the brighter days to celebrate him, in the hope he'll come back to us, as it is foretold.
To us, his mother and father.
And to the people. We pray to him, not as a god, but as our long-sleeping child. We love and revere him, to revive his flame.
Amicia, on the stone. It's the bird.
Wait, would you pray with me? You can do it in your own way.
Sure. Hugo?
I'll pray to the bird.
A humble flame, to light his night, and may he rise, a sun, so bright.
So bright.
So bright.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Shall we go?
Sorry, Mother.
Could we take some time to pray for our father? Hugo?
Yes, of course. I understand. I'll wait for you. Come when it is done.
Dear Father.
Hugo, is it really your bird? Take a good look at it.
Oh, yes. I feel it. It has the same beak. And I just know it.
Good. Very good. Let's go back to them. And no word about that to anybody here, right? It's our secret.
I know.
Is everything ready for tomorrow?
Yes? The new robes look wonderful. It will be perfect.
Excuse me.
Shall we go?
Sure.
I must say, we appreciate that you paid homage to the child so willingly.
Every child bears the future of the world. One child can change everything.
That is very true. Here it is.
Go on.
This is too much.
Nonsense. You're our guests. There's a good dinner being cooked.
A real dinner, Amicia.
Shh. Oh, we'll need to get you some new clothes. It looks like you had a long journey.
Are you going to kill Arno?
Hugo.
He will be judged. All those who do bad things are, and he did a lot. But you will have the chance to testify if you wish to do so.
But enough of that. We'll leave you to rest. Tomorrow, feel free to enjoy La Cuna. Brighter days are the best time for it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My lady?
Beds are great. Try jumping on them.
Yes!
These clothes feel so nice.
Yes.
Hey, come here, sleepyhead. Come on, it's just the sun. Look, it's worth it.
Whoa! It's... Well, it's...
Like a dream?
Yes, exactly like my dream.
Quickly, let's eat something and get going. Come on.
Woohoo! It's beautiful! Can we go play?
Hey, we're here to know why you dreamt about this place, right?
Yes. Let's go!
What perfect weather for exploration.
Yes! Island explorers!
Let's find the exit first. Whoa, look at that!
It's so big!
Now I'm counting on you, all right? If you see anything...
Yes! I'll keep my eyes piled!
Peeled. We say keep my eyes peeled.
Oh! That's horrible!
It's... yes, it's horrible. This place truly is something.
It's so big! I would get lost.
About the flowers?
I could get used to it.
Did you know the
Would you be a
Countess insisted
countess?
they'd be picked
Oh,
up
no.
at the last minute?
Too many
For them to be
responsibilities.
fresh as a young child, yes. I'll send a new servant. She has a gentle touch. She won't ruin them.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Thank you!
It's gonna be a hot day.
Oh, you're right about that. I can't imagine having to wear that helmet.
Well, things got a bit rough yesterday at the harbour, so...
Yes, I heard about that. Better safe than sorry.
Is that the way out?
I suppose. Let's ask this guard. Hello, can we go outside?
Sure. Enjoy the brighter days.
Slept well?
Sophia, hi! Nice to see you!
How did you know?
Where you'd be? That's my life, sweetheart. Wake up early, observe, listen, and make the best of it. That's how I discovered Arnaud is in jail.
Yes, that bastard. He betrayed us. And worse, he used Hugo.
What kind of use could he make of such a tiny creature? Or are you more useful than you look like, little one?
I'm not joking, Sophia. Arnaud may be your friend, but he almost got us killed.
So you spent the night celebrating his capture with the Count of Provence and his wife?
No, I don't care about them. I kneel to no lord, Sophia. No count, no king, no one. I only care about him.
All right. I hit a nerve there. I was teasing you. I just like to know who my friends really are. And I like what I hear. Come. Let's take a walk.
Yes!
I took some time to wander around this morning. Do you know where you're going yet?
Not yet, no.
Take your time. Weather's just fine. People are partying. Even the guards are quite nice.
This is why we're not in jail already.
Oh, a bird!
You're right. Is it the one from your dream?
Almost. It's funny. It looks like it's looking at something.
Oh, a treasure hunt. Already?
Well, let's see what he sees.
So a dream and a bird.
Hugo's been dreaming about this place a lot since before we came here.
And each time there was a bird.
All right. Why not?
Hello. There's a sculpture of a bird there. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, it was there even before we arrived. It's very ancient. That's all I know.
Very ancient.
Well, thank you.
Yes, thank you. There! It was looking at another bird.
You're right.
So what's this one looking at?
Only one way to find out. Everything's so different from Guyenne. Even the smells.
Yes, it smells hot.
It's never hot in Guyenne.
Not in the same way.
I trust you.
All right, let's get to work. Much better. Time to get to work.
Can we go back to searching the birds, Amicia?
Are you going to the fertility site?
With my wife, yes. Maybe this year will be the one for us.
I hope so. You both deserve the child's blessing.
Hey up there! Lunch is ready!
Thanks! Just a few more tiles.
Oh, it's looking at that house.
Your answer might be in there.
Oh, there's another one.
Let's have a look.
You see, if you crush them enough, it will perfume clothes and fabric.
That way you smell like flowers.
Yes! You'll be like a little dancing lavender.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
You ready?
Just about.
I don't want to miss the ceremony.
To the Child of Embers!
Hey there.
Hello. We're just looking at that sculpture.
Oh, well, don't let me stop you.
I can't see the next one.
It must be hidden behind that small hill.
Onward!
Oh, these youngsters. Chasing rocks instead of gold.
To the Child of Embers!
To Lacuna!
They look so happy.
They are.
I hope this afternoon's ceremony will be successful. Yes, the feast is going to be magnificent.
This child seems to be really kind.
He must be, for them to be so loud about him.
Oh, I wish I could see that ceremony. Wear one of those robes.
Are they even aware of what's happening on the continent?
They have to be.
Hence the drinks.
This is all nice, but wouldn't the church consider it utter heresy?
Yes. You have to be a count to take that kind of risk.
This island is pretty remote.
You're not doing anything
I guess that
at all.
helps.
And there's no eye gold can't close.
Just let me focus. We should go play by the river.
What's going on here?
Say, that's a large family of birds.
Let's find another one.
Imagine if it led to a real nest.
No, it's something meaningful. It has to be.
I'm sure it is.
Back to hunting birds.
Windmills. Can we go and look inside?
Why not? Let's try.
Tell me, why this fascination with windmills?
They look like giants. With... Oh! What's that crank?
It's probably a brake to stop the windmill. Climb up.
All right. Oh, it worked!
Shh. Let's get away discreetly. Take care of it, Hugo.
Yes.
Come on. Out.
Very well.
Mind the drop.
All right.
Maybe it will start the windmill. How can they grow so many flowers? Maybe their child of embers actually has some power over this island.
I would love to make flowers grow like that.
I would love to make gold grow like that.
Gold doesn't smell good.
All right, you won.
Yes. Thank you.
Up. You heard that?
Something moved.
Yes. It didn't seem close, though.
Strange. Up we go.
Very well. What are those things in the sky?
Kites. You've never seen one?
No.
Well, they're like tiny boat sails. They take the wind and off they go.
Can you fly if you catch one?
No, not even you.
I want one. Can we go back to searching the birds, Amicia?
I've seen things like this. It's typical in Provence and its surroundings.
What is it?
Some symbolic passageway?
The question is, to where? Or what?
It looks magic.
Intriguing.
A magic hole!
I say this letter is an invitation.
That's old.
Feels like the place was used not so long ago.
It looks like a goblin's home.
You're the only goblin here.
Then you're a witch.
How did you know?
door. And drawings of windmills. Where are we going?
Don't worry. This is real exploration, Hugo.
Yes, I'm sure there's treasure down there.
You know what, kid? I think you're right. My hands are getting all tingly. It's a sign.
Holy damn.
Is it real?
It's real. As real as a smuggler's lair. A bloody good one. Hell, who built this?
It's amazing. You think they're still here?
It feels abandoned. That's the thing. The more amazing you get, the more likely you are to die.
Whoa! The treasure!
What is that?
Jewellery?
A bracer.
It's antique.
Wear it!
It fits.
It's too good to leave it here. Keep it.
Yes! It's your treasure now.
I don't know why, but I feel stronger.
It's magic, maybe.
All right, let's go back before some smuggler ghost comes shouting at us.
This place is amazing! It's my favourite!
I must say, I could see myself living here.
And what about a nice house? With a garden?
I'm happier when people can't see me.
Yes, I'd like to live in a cave too.
Lord, I'm walking around with bats.
I'm more of a lizard, I think.
A bat lizard!
All right, why not?
Nothing is dead.
What's that?
Oh, yes. People who can't have children come here to be blessed.
That's sweet.
I heard the Countess is the one who created all this.
She's so nice.
The Count and her, they seem so much in love. It's
Embarrassing?
unexpected, I'd say. Oh, there's still a lot to do.
Hey, it's already gorgeous, dear.
Closed.
I'm sure there's a way to change that.
There may be something useful in there.
Oh, the kites are so close. Hello! Can we go back to searching the birds, Amicia?
Come on. Up.
Yes.
Down you go. We need to jump down.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you're good. I should hire you.
I wasn't like this before.
It's fine. I wasn't born a smuggler either. You do what you must.
What do we have here? Let's make some changes. Looking pretty good.
This year's flowers are sublime.
Yes, they're life incarnate.
We need more twigs over here.
This wood's a bit damp, isn't it?
Yes, but I'll get it started.
Amicia, I'd like to see the stone birds again.
This will help a lot.
Nothing is dead.
Everything sleeps.
Nothing is barren.
One flower for the child, one for the mother, one for
Not
the
too
father.
tired, Hugo.
No, I'm good.
We've walked a lot. This island is quite big.
It's big, but it's beautiful. I like it.
Good. It wasn't easy.
Fish,
but I'm so glad we came.
Serves, I've got everything for your table.
Wonderful flowers from our fields.
Fish, bread, fruit, serves,
So fresh, they're still dreaming about beautiful sea. Come take a look.
This mountain is so big!
Shush! Are you trying to scare my fish away?
Oh, sorry. Well, I hope his fish escape.
You're right. Free the fishes.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello!
Are you going to the harbour?
Oh no, we went there yesterday. Thank you.
Let's stay here and see the rest.
Hello there. So, no fight today?
All is quiet.
Blessed be the child.
And what about that staring bird?
I know. It's our main lead. We should go back to it. Hello? Is the way closed?
For now, yes. Sorry. We must deliver these flowers to the sanctuary for the ceremony.
That cart fell.
Don't worry, there's only a few broken stems.
We'll come back later. Good luck. Climb up.
All right.
Pretty empty.
Come on. You're not going to let a locked door stop you?
Let's look around. There's something inside.
Bullseye.
Let's go back.
Yes! Let's take the tower!
Oh, so you came to conquer?
Only towers. The rest doesn't interest him.
Towers are the best, because you can climb them.
What do you think is up there?
Maybe the bird's nest.
Oh, where it lays its eggs.
Huh? You think it's Mummy?
Who knows?
Damn ladders. Oh.
What do you have for us? Let's see what can be done.
We're almost at the top.
Well, let's go then.
Oh, you can see everywhere.
It was worth it.
Ooh. Nice view.
Come closer. Look, now you can feel like your bird when it perches high up.
Not just any bird. A bird of prey.
King of birds!
What do you see?
I see where I hunt.
And what do you hunt?
Sausages!
You know what else birds of prey do? They screech. You ready?
Yes!
Sophia is going to screech with us, right?
I was born to screech.
On 3. 1, 2, 3!
All right, time to head back down.
Now everybody knows we're here.
Nice screeching, by the way, you two.
Yours was pretty good too.
I know, it's my commanding voice. You need one to be heard over the sound of the sea.
Amicia, bee people.
It's fine. I'm sure these ones are nice.
Of course they are. They make honey, and I love honey.
Me too.
Who doesn't?
Damn, these soldiers are so nice. I almost feel bad for all the times I've insulted them.
Well, then I should feel terrible.
I see. How many have you...
I don't even want to count. But I don't feel terrible, and that's what scares me. Sorry, you must be...
I've seen you at work. I'm not surprised. If not for your skills, I'd be dead.
Yes.
That is a tomb. We call it a mound.
There wasn't any tomb in my dream.
Let's keep looking around.
Can we go back to searching the birds, Amicia? Let's take a look.
There's a mark here.
And...
Typically some kind of smuggler code. Someone had business here.
What's it for?
When things go wrong or if a crew splits up, they leave those marks behind to make sure one of them will retrieve what they hid.
Treasure?
Goods, probably. Wine, food, treasure to some.
Interesting.
I'd love to hide something too. Like a nice rock. Amicia, I'd like to see the stone birds again.
Interesting.
Look, another bird. It's looking at those columns.
That's exciting. Let's go and see. Tell me this is it.
What do you see?
I see columns.
It's beautiful.
Nice find. Some sort of antique theatre?
Yes, it looks important. Now let's see. Climb up.
Yes. Look, the bird!
And they're child of embers.
There may be more under that grass.
Are we going to cut it?
Too slow. I should be able to clear it all at once. This is it, Hugo. Your bird showed the way.
The island. It's a map of the island.
It's antique.
I'd say hundreds of years old. Probably Byzantine? There is a lot of those around here.
Look, Amicia! There's the drawing!
What drawing?
The drawing of the order.
Yes, I see it.
What order?
A very ancient order of alchemists. You overheard us on the boat, Sophia. Hugo is sick. It's not contagious. Still, the order wanted to lock him away to do whatever they pleased. But
you kneel to no one. I get it. So, what did you come here looking for?
Whatever can help him.
It's simple. If this symbol indicates important areas, that one... Well, that one is pretty hard to miss.
The teeth!
They're called Las Madres, the mothers.
Oh.
I know, boring.
It makes sense. Let's go visit those mothers then.
Those teeth. Are you coming with us?
If you want me to. I told you, I owe you.
Come on then.
Yes, we are gonna climb.
The view from up there must be quite a sight.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Come on, up. Up we go.
All right.
Oh.
Look, there's a house in the teeth.
Yes. Some kind of temple?
Sanctuary. That's what I've heard it called. And now I'm even more curious about it.
Sold. This is our first stop. It seems so nice. Mind the drop.
Yeah.
Is dead.
So we've got a magic bird, an ancient order of alchemists, the little one has visions. Well, just what else can I expect?
Hugo's sickness is special. Our mother's an alchemist, but she couldn't do anything about it. It's almost like a curse.
Who could curse such a cute baby?
I'm not a baby.
It's the bloodline. This thing goes back to the dawn of times. It's unfair, but this is real, Sophia. In Guyenne, the Inquisition came after us over this. We barely made it here.
It was horrible. They killed everybody.
Damn. All right. We'll find what you came for. You have my word.
Thank you. That's it! The path to the sanctuary.
So we're done here for now?
Yes, let's go. It's gonna be quite a walk.
First to the top!
Hey, easy, I don't want to carry you!
Chicken!
tired. We've been walking a while.
It's not as high as it looked.
Don't be disappointed. We're not there yet.
Looks like someone's more tired than you.
I don't like mountains. Everything I need is at sea level.
I like mountains. They're big and tall, so when you're on top of it, you're big and tall too.
You know, it's his first time climbing one.
Well, in that case, let's be big and tall together. Damn, it's getting hot. Oh.
Look, we're almost at the sanctuary.
Do you know what almost means?
Come on, it will be worth the sweat. Look at the size of it.
So what do you expect to find up there?
I want to see the real bird. Or the tree. Or the pond.
I'd prefer an elixir. Something to really help you, Hugo.
Maybe the bird will have it. Oh, spring water!
How can he run in this heat?
Child skill. He can also fall asleep in a snap. It looks so fresh.
It is.
Just what I need anyway.
Hey, Hugo, you have some dirt on your face.
I'll get it for you.
Water attack!
Hey!
Counterattack.
For the Daroons, Hugo!
All right. I yield. You soaked me to death.
I win!
A sailor defeated by water.
He shot me in the eyes, all right?
I did it on purpose.
That's my brother.
Talk about a family.
Well done, Hugo.
I'll have my revenge.
That sanctuary is huge.
Yes. Carving that must have hurt.
Oh, goats. There are a lot, Amicia.
Don't be scared. They much prefer their olive leaves to little children.
Yes, but they scream.
I'm here.
Well. Our fierce warrior is afraid of goats?
There are too many.
You're heading to the child sanctuary?
We are.
Oh, I'm afraid you're too late. They closed the gate, as you can see, for the ceremony.
Ceremony?
Oh, we came all this way for the little one.
Ah, well, that goat path to the side will take you closer, but you'll have to look from afar. The Count and Countess are up there, and the guards are on edge since yesterday's mess. They won't take kindly to uninvited guests.
We'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Oh, by the way, if you stumble on Tramontane, please send her back here. She's one of my goats.
We'll try.
Good luck, then.
I hope she won't attack us.
Oh, come on. It's a goat, not a wolf.
But they scream.
Oh, they do. So they locked down the sanctuary. Just our luck.
On the bright side, you don't lock a place down if it doesn't hold something important.
Yes. I'm even more curious now.
Listen, is that the goat he talked about?
Tramontane, yes.
Inside this house, maybe. Locked.
Are we going to help her?
That's what heroes do.
All right.
There may be another way in.
She's here!
We should send you back to your owner.
Goats. I stared in their eyes for hours when I was a child. You can't know what's going on in there.
You may just not be ready for their knowledge. Come on, let's keep going.
But Tramontan!
She'll find her way back, don't worry. Goats are climbers.
The sanctuary's more important for now.
Thank you for your offerings. Sorry to push you out, but the ceremony will begin soon.
Soldier.
Oh, no problem. Next sure no trouble arises.
Climb up.
Yes, we had enough violence yesterday. The child must have eaten.
Come on.
We'll be especially careful, don't worry.
Good.
Well, thank you, Arno.
That was to be expected.
Careful with the drop here.
All right.
What do we do with the last offerings?
They stay here for now.
Careful.
We'll bring them up there after the ceremony.
Looks like they really like their privacy here. How will we cross that gate? There's no way I can attack them. We'd get jailed, or worse. I have a trick. This prism focuses sunlight. It can scorch tall grass. You get smoke. You get any guard's attention. Wow. Let's try. Tell me where you want a guard to go. Tall grass only.
The child knows.
Yes, that's what's important.
Don't forget I'm here if you need a distraction from my prison.
What's moving there?
Your drink will help you.
Better take
Time to burn some grass.
The hell?
Someone's definitely playing us. Go find them.
Someone's hiding in the area. Search everywhere.
Search the area. I'm going.
Nothing. I'm wasting my time here.
Seems clear.
Careful. How will we cross that gate? There's no way I can attack them. We get jailed, or worse. I have a trick. This prism focuses sunlight. It can scorch tall grass. You get smoke. You get any guard's attention. Wow. Let's try. Tell me where you want a guard to go. Tall grass only.
The child knows.
Yes, that's what's important.
Try that one. It worked. Great. Move as soon as he's gone. It never lasts long. Got it.
Must have been nothing.
Sophia, can you use your prism? Let's capture the light.
Smoke? What's going on?
It works. Here's the door. Let's be quick.
Nothing to worry about.
Sophia, your drink will help you. Time to burn some grass.
Hey. Where's that smoke coming
They make it so easy.
Wrong. Again.
That prism is magic.
It is, but we're not there yet. Let's see what can be done. This should make things a bit easier. Through here, I guess.
Oh, it's very high.
Oh, wow. Stick to the wall. Keep going.
It makes me dizzy.
Oh, shit. Bloody hell. You're right. There. Oh, all right, all right. I don't like your stunts, kid.
I want to go.
Yes, let's keep moving.
We're here. We made it. You all right, Hugo? I'm sorry. It was way too risky.
I'm better now.
Thank you, Sophia.
It's nothing. It's just my worst nightmare.
We should walk a bit. On solid ground.
Oh, all those flowers.
That must be for their ceremony.
Soldiers!
Soldiers, to cover, quick!
Open your eyes!
Heavy armor. Wow. Anna really kept them on their toes. Looks like we're crossing a line here. Getting spotted's not an option anyway. We'd either get killed or kicked off the island.
Have they found more of Arno's men?
Don't think so. The Count's right
The
to
main
be
path is
careful.
too crowded. Let's go around. Careful.
Bastards. Spoiling the most important time of the year.
They won't.
Come along. Up. More of them. That's a lot of security for a ceremony. That's what a place usually looks like after Arnaud's passed by. He's a waste of time. And of trust. He wasn't always like that.
Nothing. Fine.
Hey! The Count wants no soldier inside the sanctuary, all right?
Something.
Soldiers, to cover, quick!
Open your eyes!
Heavy armor. Wow. Anna really kept them on their toes. Looks like we're crossing a line here. Getting spotted's not an option anyway. We'd either get killed or kicked off the island.
Have they found more of Arno's men? More of them. Sophia, your present would help. Let's capture the light.
Hey? Smoke? What's going on?
It works.
Nothing to worry about.
usually looks like after Arnaud's passed by. He's a waste of time. And of trust. He wasn't always like that.
Hey! The Count wants no soldier inside the sanctuary, all right?
Got it! Will be sacrilege anyway. The child needs peace, not weapons.
Where's that smoke coming from?
Works every time.
Great. False alarm.
Some grass.
That smoke looks odd.
Come on, it works.
Let's see. Strange. Nothing here. That noise could be an intruder. I'll check. It's all clear.
Won't take long to burn.
We've got trespassers! Stay alert!
Works every time.
Looks like we've got some jokers here. Find them now!
They make it so easy. Come on, it works. They make it so easy.
There are intruders in the area! Search every corner!
Sophia, your present would help. Let's capture the light.
They did that, no doubt. I know you're around there somewhere. I'll find you.
It works. They make it so easy.
Better move on. We have trespassers. Keep your eyes peeled.
Sophia, your drink will help you. Time to burn some grass.
That's it.
Come on, it works.
Sure. We have company. Let me know if you see anything. All right.
half, is it? There are stairs, I think. Could be an abandoned access point. Well spotted. Let's try it.
No point searching here.
Wasting my time.
We're doing it, my friends. We're getting there.
Yes. How do you feel, Hugo?
I feel funny, but good. I'm sure there's something inside the mountain.
I feel it too.
Well, I'm trusting you both.
Up?
Yes. There.
Everyone, it is almost time.
Gather round, please.
It's the Count and the Countess.
It seems we're right on time. Hugo, look at this.
Is it from the bird?
It's up to you.
I say it is.
Then it would be honored that you wear it. Keep it for when we see it.
Yes. I'll give it back then.
We need to jump down.
We're still waiting for a few latecomers. Feel free to come closer in the meantime.
Latecomers. I'd say that's us.
What are we going to do?
We'll think about it.
Friends and children, today marks the longest day of the year. The light of the summer solstice shines upon us once again.
And yet, in these cold hallways, hidden from the sun, the child of embers still slumbers.
It is time to bring the flame of the Phoenix...
The Phoenix?
...to his dormant
That's
embers.
Your bird.
Thus will we prove that we deserve to care for him. Like mother.
Like father.
Let us pray together before we enter.
Come.
What do you think?
Bold, but believable.
Are we dressing up?
Open your mind and heart. It is now time to tell his tale.
So that it is never forgotten.
What do we do?
Let's follow them on our turn and do what they say. They mustn't recognize us.
Yes.
Come on.
Wow. Amicia, look up there.
The symbol of the Order. This place belonged to them.
Centuries ago, a child was born on this land. His heart was blessed by the sun, from which he inherited the flame that rules everything. And so was born the child of fire.
What?
His flame shone over the world. He blessed it with his perfume, his laughter, his joy.
Of all places, Lacuna was his home. It became a land of life and peace, a place to heal, to thrive. Lacuna became a cradle of light.
But light tempts evil.
And evil knows no mercy.
Come.
A child on a throne, in an Order temple.
It's him, the child of embers.
Take your place at our sides.
It's the carrier of the macula. That fresco was in Mother's
Please,
laboratory at home.
Evil found the child inside these very halls. It fed on his fire, weakened it, marked his flesh with coal-black scars. His mother's arms couldn't warm him anymore.
And so his light faded, almost entirely. And the child of fire turned into the child of embers.
Lord!
A dark era began. Men forgot about him, but we did not. This flame is the last gleam of his light. Our hope. And now, two of you, a woman and a child, will carry it through his night. You. Your heads are bent. Your humility honors you. You will walk his flame through his darkest hours. Take it. You will walk in his steps. Know the cold that bites the flesh, the drowning in the absence of light, the uncertainty. You will see the child die through the eyes of his mother. You will be the victim and the witness. Keep that torch alive at all costs.
The carriers have been chosen. Take your places.
What do we do?
We have to play along. Let's cross.
Go forth and bring him the light. Much depends on it.
This is unreal.
It's
those frescoes. The plague. They think it was caused by the child's death.
So they don't know the macula?
I don't think so. They interpreted all this. They made a god out of the carrier of the macula.
Alicia, the water will put out the torch.
I think it's part of their ritual, drowning in the absence of light.
I'm cold.
It's over. We'll soon warm up.
It was horrible.
But you did it.
I thought I was drowning.
Calm down. You're fine now.
No, I'm scared.
The child is gone.
Just walk. I'm with you.
He's dying in his mother's arms. Evil has won. Centuries pass.
Famine, war, and plague
descend on us. He dreams of fire reborn.
I'm cold and scared.
It will end soon.
You are back and your torch is gone. You are not alone anymore.
The child must meet his mother again.
His embers glow in the dark. I am the mother, and I welcome him. Pass it to me. You did well.
The child must rise again.
Hear me, child. I am not barren anymore, for your flame lives in me. I am the mother. Become the phoenix, the child of fire reborn.
Join us. Blow on these flames.
The phoenix. It's the phoenix.
Shh. Yes, I see it.
It's real. Even if it isn't the order, it's all true.
May the breeze of life reignite his flame.
Hey, it's me. Sophia, come. I found a passage back there. It's now or never.
May the breeze of life reignite his flame.
May the breeze of life reignite his flame. May the breeze of life reignite his flame. May the breeze of life reignite his flame. May the breeze of life reignite his flame.
They'll see we're gone.
Not for now. We all look the same. Are you alright? I saw a phoenix on that door, then the crags. You did well. They look busy. Shall we go? This is unbelievable.
No kidding.
A child's throne. He lived here.
Their child of embers.
There's no child of embers. I told you about the order. This place belonged to them. And this child on the frescoes? It's the carrier of the Prima Macula.
The Prima Macula. This just gets better and better.
Alchemists call it the first corruption. It awoke in Hugo's blood when he was a baby. growing inside him.
And it's killing him.
That's what this whole place is about. The advent of a carrier of the macula. The Order gathering around him, studying him, trying to find a solution. And rats.
Let me guess. Death, war, disease, and famine.
Not only. The rats are... Anyway, they got it all wrong. There's no child of embers that will come and save the world. It's a fantasy they crafted to fit their hopes.
All of it sounds like a crazy fantasy to me.
Part of it is true. The part that can save him. The only part that matters. Basilius and Aelia.
Nothing's changed. That water's not magic.
The water? Oh, from the healing pond in your dream. It's like a symbol. Like Mother's alchemic drawings.
Stagnating water is rarely magic.
Hey, come see. That's his throne. And this, I think, is his name.
Basil?
He was a carrier just like you. You're not the only one. That's why you dreamt of all this. Something called you here, and for a good reason. I mean, look at this place. If there's a cure, it has to be here.
And who is Aelia?
It looks like there is more to this place behind here.
Let's keep looking. Come, I'm sure there are extraordinary things waiting. What's all this?
Are we the first to come in here?
Oh, a tent!
You're right. It looks untouched.
Too sacred for them, maybe?
Hey, do you know whose room it is?
It is! It's Basilius's room.
Just imagine. He was living here, playing here, sitting where you sit. Isn't that astonishing?
Yes!
And he loved tents, just like you.
You love tents? Me too.
He had a phoenix.
Yes. Maybe he dreamt the same dream as you. Let's see what else he left us. Look at that. They're people. Important ones, maybe?
Prophets? Are there prophets in the Order?
They're villains. I think he shot at them with this ball here.
Makes sense. Boys.
I like this game too.
Come, we've barely started.
Wow.
That's a warrior's room.
Not just any warrior. Look at the shape of the armor.
What of it?
It's a lady's armor.
Oh, Aelia. This is her room, of course. She was his protector.
Protector?
The carrier's personal guard. Like me for Hugo.
She looked strong.
Sword and spears.
Wow, look at the axe too.
I wonder if they were put to use.
They built this place to avoid it. The carrier draws attention.
Valuable tiny creatures.
Look, wax tablets. They're carved.
He drew her. And there, he drew himself with her. He loved her.
It looks like they spent a lot of time together. Just like us.
This is so strange.
It is. Let's keep on. Toys. He was coming here to play with her.
And she let him. She was the best kind of knight.
I would have loved to meet them.
This is crazy.
I feel like I know them. Like Basil could have been my friend.
I know what you mean.
Oh, look!
Huh. That bird again.
Its shape. It's the Order's symbol.
The phoenix is the Order. It's just that.
Sorry, boy.
But no!
That explains why it stands above the child on their frescoes.
They thought they were better than him. They didn't care about him.
It doesn't change why we're here. Come, let's finish this first, right? I'll be damned.
What's this now?
An alchemy laboratory.
Can we go back now?
But it looks exactly like what you're searching for, no?
Yes, but...
No, you're right. Look for anything that could lead to an elixir. A potion, like books, drawings, maybe raw materials.
On it.
That. Oh, I don't even know what it's used for. Come on, give me something.
There's nothing much. Oh.
A phoenix. Look for a phoenix. What were they making in these things? Lord, give me something, please. This is all centuries old. What do you expect? Empty. No! What the hell?
Hey! Quieter. We'll find something.
Sorry. Lucas would know. He would. Hugo, this is all useless. Please, I need something.
I think the little one needs you, Amicia.
Yes. An ethanol. No. Whatever's been cooked in there is long gone.
This place is crazy.
Hey, something's wrong?
I'm sure they hurt him too.
Hey, I know things aren't turning out the way you expected, but...
Nothing ever changes, Amicia.
But Aelia wouldn't let them hurt him, right?
You let Vod done?
No! I tried to stop it, but...
I know. You tried. Sorry.
Hey, come here, you two.
Sophia? Where are you?
Upstairs.
How did you get there?
Look behind the curtains.
Come on, Hugo.
What is this?
No door. Some sort of observation hallway? What have you found?
Your alchemist library. Looks like they were observing the child from here.
Like he was in a cage.
Any mention of a cure?
No, but they took other notes.
What is it?
Your alchemists wrote down everything that happened to the carrier. It's sorted by date. The last entry was in the year 541.
541? What does it say?
I haven't studied Latin since the convent, but it talks about Basilius. And, Aelia Dragus, his protector.
It really did all happen. They were just like us.
What happened to them?
The Order took away the carrier from her. She rebelled and was arrested close to a round tower. They took her to a capella, a chapel, inside a fort.
And Basilius, where is he?
It doesn't say.
Well, we have something to go on. A fort, a round tower.
They're coming.
We're lucky they didn't come sooner.
Yes, let's get out of here fast. Risky, but the water will help. Let's try.
The water?
May this putrid water seal our determination.
To stand by your side, day and night.
I feel your sickness.
I share your pain.
We will protect you.
We will care for you.
I am the father. I am waiting for you.
I am the mother. I am waiting for you. Join us. Whenever you feel ready, we are.
How can they stand in that water? They look so eager to have this child. It's sad they're so wrong.
Just like me. They still don't know they're wrong yet. They'll be sad.
Hugo, these things you dreamt of, they existed. You just couldn't know what they really meant.
It meant things would be easy and nice.
It doesn't mean things won't get better.
Are you sure?
Your dream showed us another truth. But it is a truth. We can still use it to change everything.
Maybe.
We're almost there. Oh, that's pretty unpleasant.
I wish you could have seen my dream. At first it was scary, but you would have seen the flowers.
Keep talking about it, please.
The tree smelled so nice. It had branches like hair. It looked so gentle.
Go on.
And the water. It felt like it could clean anything. Not like this one.
That's nice, Hugo.
Bloody nice.
We're there.
That was...
Spend a full week at sea with my crew. Changes your notion of stench forever.
That was enough for me. Let's go to that fort. Hugo?
There was no fort in my dream.
Maybe, but your dream put us on the right track. Look at all we've learned. Now we just have to find out the rest.
Don't you want to know what happened to that Aelia? And your And sister?
It's going to be all right.
Can we take these stinky clothes off now?
Yes, we should. All right. Like nothing happened.
We're good. Especially you. You're the sneakiest child I've ever met.
Look, if there's no fort in your dream, then we'll look for the round tower, all right?
All right.
And maybe they decorated the island even more.
Hey y'all, we're back at it with another review of the past 3 chapters. So we're going to review chapter 7, chapter 8, and chapter 9. Starting from where we left off in chapter 6, the 3 musketeers are off to find a smuggler's boat. And with the use of Hugo's rat pack power and Hey Arnold's brute force, we then make our way to the queen smuggler Sophia's boat. Now, before we get to see the leader, an interesting conversation takes place in which Amicia suggests to Hugo that we should make an escape and leave our dear old Arnold there to rot.
Hugo, we should leave now.
What? Why?
He's dangerous.
So are you. And I'm even more dangerous. But we need him.
After that, our meetup with Sophia, we are then made aware that the boat is up at the village because of the Count's army. And you know what? I always wanted to be able to sail away in the sea, but once we reach Sophia's boat, I'm having to play detective on how to unlock the anchor and the boat from the arbor. And then, I was like, I just want to be able to steer the boat. Alrighty, so we're opening up chapter 8 in wide open spaces, finally on our way to Laguna Beach. My bad, I mean Lacuna Island. I love the little attention to detail when Amicia gets the chance to explore a bit of the captain's corner. I'm sure there's an official name for that. Correct me if I'm wrong, whoever sails on the sea or oceans in this grand big world, but I'm going to call it the captain's corner. So I love that we get to see the herbs and the different items you can interact with in Sophia's captain's corner. She also mentions that we're sailing in the Mediterranean Sea, so I feel like we're over here on an Odyssey and stuff, y'all. Looking at the wheel, though, I get to steer the ship, the boat, but I've never seen a wheel like this, so I'm used to the circular wheel, so a whole stick that's interesting. I would like to be able to sail using that type of wheel. But moving on to a little bit more depressing scenes. Hugo mentions that Vadon guy told him that he would die, which is so messed up to tell this little boy that, especially since they did not consider all options. Well, it doesn't even matter anyway. We done reached the island, so we're gonna heal up my little bro, Master Vadon, eat his words because he's probably foretelling his death because he died. So as soon as we hop off the boat, we are all greeted by this woman who doesn't even have a name. She's just woman. So we are all treated warmly by this woman, with a bit of intel that children are treated like royalty, like the deity they honor on this island, this particular island. After speaking with the woman, we are off to search more about these healing waters. We don't have any information. We're just going off of Hugo's dreams, which isn't bad, because sometimes, you just have to have your gut lead you to the right place. So we're off to another grand marketplace. Now y'all know I got to stop and see what's for sale, what they got cooking up on this island. Hopefully they're not gonna kill us because they're over here on some we worship children deities. So I don't know. I'm feeling like they about to scoop up my little bro and try and eat him or something. I don't know. I got to keep him in sight. So after the marketplace and seeing what's on sale and what they got for sale and what they eating on and everything, we get to see some farm animals as well as Charlotte's Web.
Good morning! Salutations! I can't see you very well, though.
Is that better?
We get to play some games, which I sucked at. Like, I don't know what the heck is up with my sight. I may need some gaming glasses or something because I swore I was throwing the vases in the loops, in the wreaths. So I don't know what the heck was up with that. But I feel like I won. I should have got a prize. So, sorry, I lost my train of thought. Where was I at? Okay, after the games, that's right, at the festival, before the conclusion of the parade, the islanders call the parade the Walk of Devotion. So, I don't know about y'all, but I just said it seemed like they on some cultist shit. I already said this before, like, I think the perishers that were on their way to Rome, that was a few chapters ago. So, yeah, so now we're here, and they're over here doing a Walk of Devotion. I don't know, like I said, this just screams suspect. But moving along, after that parade, we come to where the Count is about to give a speech. Of course, before he finishes the speech, Amicia is made aware of the deal, which involved Hey Arnold saving me, Amicia, in exchange for Hugo releasing the Rat Pack power against the Count, if we happen to see him, which we do. So Amicia being me, I'm like, hey, you're not gonna use my bro for your beef. Like, you handle your stuff. I didn't ask you to save me. You just happened to save me and then try to make a deal when I was knocked out. So, sneaky Hey Arnold. After that, the sibling pair runs off, leaving Hey Arnold to fight the Count. Like I said, that's his beef. Only to double back because I'm the nice gal I am. Well, we also need him, I think. So we double back to seemingly absolve themselves from the Count. Amicia and Hugo gain the sympathy of the Countess Amelia. And who knows, this may just all be a ploy so the Count will let his guard down. Regardless of all that, we are invited back for dinner back at their terrace. We get to see them being kids. They happy they on a real bed. So I'm glad to see them at least have some brief respite before we go on to who knows what. Moving along after chapter 8, we are now in chapter 9. Amicia and Hugo wakes up the next day in hopes to gain more information about the mysterious healing waters that Hugo experienced in his dream. Right after we leave the terrace, we are greeted by our El Capitan, Sophia, who already has all the knowledge about the island. So we didn't even need to inform her or anything. She's like, you over here portraying Hey Arnold. I'm like, no, I'm not. He portrayed us. But we are back as a triplet, exploring the place to find out where we can heal up little bro. Following the bird statues that look awfully similar to those bird statues in Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. I don't know if you guys played that. I still haven't beat that. I'm still on that last boss. I'm hella mad. But I'm going to get to it so I can finally get to Breath of the Wild. But yeah, those statues look exactly like Skyward Sword and Legend of Zelda for real. But we get to solve some mysteries along the way. We have a windmill puzzle, which wasn't too difficult to figure out. It was just turn 2 on, leave the other 2 off. Which it was like I did that by accident. I just ran past the first 2, and the last 2 I turned it on. Or maybe vice versa. I'm not sure. I mean, I played it, but I'm just saying, like, it's been a good minute. It wasn't too difficult, though, to figure out. And we got a new bracer as a gift for Amicia. Whoop, whoop. So now we also find out that the Countess created an event to bless the parents who can't have children. So usually when someone is out doing good, they are usually putting in that effort in order to cover up some kind of malicious intent. So we'll see. But I feel like if you're doing some and not all the time, but for the most part, it's usually give and take. So hey, I'm gonna take a little bit and I'm gonna give a little bit, but usually they take more than they give. So I feel like that's, her whole persona. So I believe I missed out on solving one mystery. There were some numbers on a rock that apparently some smugglers use to communicate their product drop-off location. If perhaps they're not able to, I guess, get it to the real location, they got to drop it off somewhere else. I guess it just Roman numeral on the rock. So hopefully I get a chance to come back to this location to find that treasure. And we did some sweet screeching at the top of a tower, which I thought it was cute. Sophia, I love Sophia. She's an awesome addition in this game.
Right,
After
time to
we
head back down.
climbed down to the bottom of that tower, we're following those same skyward sword birds to an area where there is a drawing of the Order of Alchemists that leads them to a clue about where to head next, which is on top of a scenic mountain. Goes by really smoothly, right? But for real, it wasn't as bad getting past these guys, especially with our El Capitan, Sophia's new trick of this little glass she uses. Just creates a nice distraction. After getting past the security detail, we then come across the Count and Countess at the top of the mountain, getting ready for some sort of ritual. So to gain entry, we all dress up like Voldemort's army of Death Eaters. And we then get a history lesson on how the Child of Embers came to be. We also get to see some interesting frescoes, and for those who don't know what a fresco is, I also had to look it up. I mean, I know it's a painting, but I didn't know. Well, I'm going to just give the definition. So a fresco is a mural painting technique that involves painting with water-based paint directly onto wet plaster so that the paint becomes an integral part of the plaster. And the way they have the frescoes put up, it's a water-based paint, and they have it in this huge chamber filled with just water and running water from the top. So, I mean, I guess it's just water on water on water, right? The ones we see in this game, the fresco paintings, basically show how the plague came to be, and it seems like they are equating the macula or the carrier to the plague. So most frescoes, especially in this time period, were more religious in nature. For example, around 13th century France, which is about a century before this game takes place, it has some relevancy still. I mean, it's a century before, but in the beginning, most of the fresco paintings depicted mostly scenes from the good old book, which is the Bible, to show the population around France that were mostly illiterate what the Bible said. So most of the frescoes prominent were the story of Adam and Eve, especially their fall from grace, their fall from living in paradise, and how basically they still say Eve got Adam into eating the apple, and so that's how they were kicked out the garden, right? And the frescoes we see in the game, they're all showing somewhat the same depiction of people wanting salvation, right? Adam and Eve wanting to get back into paradise after falling from grace. So the frescoes in the game are the same, not the same Adam and Eve, but of those people wanting salvation and essentially them not receiving it. So I thought that was interesting how they depicted some of those frescoes in the game in relation to the time period of France, and as well as to the story of the game and how the plague ties in. After that, Sophia comes to get Amicia and Hugo, and we then go out to the courtyard where we see where the previous children of Ember sat. Hugo then makes a statement that the water unfortunately did not heal him, which I find odd because once we leave out of the temple, we see the Count and the Countess come into the courtyard, and it looks like they're giving declarations of their love to each other or some type of enchantment. I'm not quite sure. Maybe that will clear up later on in the game. In the pond that Hugo was just at, it said he didn't. In that same pond that we see the Count and Countess at, Hugo said it did not heal him. So maybe, like I said, has to be some kind of incantation that needs to be said, like they're doing. I don't know if it's healing them. It looks like they're, it looks like they're feeling something from that pond. I'm not sure. So, moving along, I liked that we get the chance to see Basilis's room, to see how the previous Prima Macula was treated. There are certain similarities that Basilis's and Hugo share, such as their love of tents, and unfortunately, they also share much of the same fate and how they were experimented on because of them being a carrier. So they're just trying to gain the knowledge of what they're carrying, even though they themselves most likely don't know what's going on. Now, the final place that we did search was the Alchemist Library, where they recorded everything that did happen to the carrier.
The last entry.
So after all that, we are now in search of Elia, which is Amicia's role of being the protector of the carrier. We must search for Basilius's carrier, Elia, in a round tower inside a fort. So we're making our way, we're gaining knowledge. I'm so glad we're gaining more knowledge about how this plague came to be in the relation to the carrier. So good stuff, y'all. Good stuff. Thank you so much for listening to my review. It's mostly just going over it, little tidbits that I picked up while playing and everything. If you guys picked up something that I missed, make sure to comment. Let me know. I'm all about learning new stuff, and I just love this game, really. Hopefully there's a third part. Just like I said with Innocence to the Plague Tale, in Requiem, I am predicting that there will be a part 3 to this game. You can't just have 2 parts. It has to be a trilogy, right? But again, thank you so much for listening to my review, and you'll just stay tuned for the next trio of chapters 10, 11, 12. And as always, you guys, much love, much peace, and catch you on the flip side.